Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers. Locked. Of course. Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face. It's just one short circuit. My tires should still last a couple of miles. Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found. It fits. That was almost too easy. It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture. Oops! A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse. It's a picture of a buffalo. What I wouldn't give to be there. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee. Looks dusty. Extra large, no refill. Electrical cables. Zip. It's just one short circuit before everything blows up into my face. This thing wouldn't take me far out here. I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event. The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. cherry pie. If there's something I can... 20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Again, that ghastly tune. If it wasn't for the impenetrable legions of them, that awful... This sure could make a nice place. Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. It's... Cold water is leaking out. Out of gas. And the engine is overheated. Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Not until I have found some gasoline. Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Good to go. But which way? If I only had a clue where I am. Hansen's ice cream. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards... This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track. Those pliers won't help. Done. Finally, we can make off again. Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Ah, yes. That's where I am. The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Brr, looks cold. Its heydays are over. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed. A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Trubber Brook, County of Brokenlande, 1 kilometer, or 0.621371 miles. I wonder what that is. Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trubberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. That is one strange-looking cat. This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. That's probably the town's landmark. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pothoeke, Tote Oma. The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff? The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective. I should check into my room first before I start Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting. Evening.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Today's menu, nothing. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
The door to town square. That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. This leads to the rooms. Look at all these beautiful people. Must be some kind of ancestral gallery. I should check in first. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
there's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. T-A-N?
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet,
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
Normally, I work for a university. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time. What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down. At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet. Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. I better not. It'll start raining in. It seems rather unpleasant outside. Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. What a mess. I don't want to go back to bed. I'm on a mission. What is this? Some kind of goo. Where did he go? This leads to the rooms. Even more of that strange goo. Reception opening hours. Monday to Saturday, 12 p.m. to Sundays, and legal holidays. So many rooms. These rods are not the only thing fishy around here. I wonder what tomorrow's menu will bring. The traces lead outside. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on Earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
What's this trail of slime the burglar left behind?
Oh. I don't really want to know what he stepped in there. Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a Proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
This guy wasn't really a ghost. Or was he?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now, that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this. I can't. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
I wonder what that is. Locked. Hello? Anybody there? What was that? Time waits for no man, not even in Trüberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line. Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Danger. High voltage.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this. Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Are you okay? Do you have...
It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, Mastermind. Did you already ask around town?
The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air.
I have to insert a coin first.
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though. This bucket seems to...
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful! The table is wobbling terribly. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble. This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit? This can must have fallen off the table.
Please don't stand there.
Science fiction. Something involving spaceships. She seems very focused. Hey. She's almost in a trance. There's something funny about that clock. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic. Just a hanger. Empty. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Now look at all these...
You can borrow one. They have a tendency...
Pawn? You mean deposit?
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
I don't think it's in the mood for that right now. This cat again. A beautiful, healthy tree.
Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple.
The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. There's a regular bus on every other week. Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can. That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. Its heydays are over.
You better keep your distance.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
If only I had another coat hanger.
Marked. No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea. I met a woman named Gretchen in Trüberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car,
Question. What was it again that we needed that key for?
We need the master key to get the... Why don't you take a look around town? Anything else I can help you with?
Yes.
So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer, though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
But then how did you get here?
Individual travel. By motorcycle, of course.
Why Tribberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts, after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice. But also a little weird, don't you think?
I was given a warm welcome, though.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back, though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer? In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Cataween, and so on. Then, Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way, then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast. The Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
The time-traveling machine, complete and...
There's a selection of vertebrae.
We don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
Looks like it was struck by... Still looks in good condition. Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you all right?
Please don't ask. I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
Good morning. You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Small ads.
They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle.
Exciting. Locked. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers. I don't think it's in... Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. There's a clothesline up there, right under my window. In my old flat share, we used to throw the trash out of... I promise not to... Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry... I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
I've already made an entry on. The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains.
High voltage.
No. Danger. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, I keep dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality.
My accommodation, the guest house Farthest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification. No. Maybe somebody hid their money in there. The antenna provides... Empty. Before you even know, I hope this isn't a bad... There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it. I would probably hurt myself. I'm not tired.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say, the only thing more stable than a beer coaster was 2 beer coasters. I think I finally understand what he meant.
Good idea. I only need some bait. Subject, speak. The next... A Akasu. Locked. Locked. No. I don't want to cover up these people. I don't. Creepy. Must be a local. I would. Today's menu.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, what's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Omega-3 is a fatty acid.
Come on, that's applesauce.
Star Cybernetician Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm in charge of the waves in a wave pool.
Now, you are kidding me. Waves are made by the sea. Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
If you're referring to my bank deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes. This bucket. It's heyday. It seems you need a special key.
Indeed, Mastermind.
Hi.
Hey.
I just wanted to say...
All right.
I have to... The antenna provides... It's the window. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was a flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all allegedly. People started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his baubles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers!
Good morning.
Morning, Mr.
I'll be leaving
Make yourself at home, Mr. By the way, the buffet is open. Please, help yourself.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery. Thank you, but I believe this...
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Trüberbrook-Stutz.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please, come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Trüberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Trüberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
Who is Claus?
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished, without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Maybe he just went for a stroll.
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet. The fair and the fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. but it's all over now.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
Nine lives or not, I don't think it would survive that drop. It won't be this easy getting close to it. A beautiful Akas. Good idea. Oh my. It looks desperate. Nine lives or not, I don't think it would survive that drop. Soft as a feather. It won't be this easy. You like this, don't you?
Claus?
Good morning.
Excuse me.
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me. Good morning.
Morning.
Have you talked to...
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before...
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
I'll be...
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty. Oh, I think he passed out. Now I've got you.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Could you tell me something about the cable car?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Who are these maniacs?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining...
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Zölz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the 3rd generation, district mayor of Trüberbrook-Zölz and Trüberbrook-Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Trüberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they just...
First, they stripped me of the mine, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please, take it.
Now it's glowing green. Hi.
Hey.
I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest can. Who else would steal a paper on quant?
About the... What was the problem with the power line?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord. If you touch it, it will fry you. We still have to reconnect the loose end. Anything else I...
No thanks.
Good, I'm sure. I'll try to... Something's jammed there.
Now it's...
High voltage.
This old generator is running at maximum. This old generator is... I've already... The local...
Are you okay? High volt.
I wonder... I've already... Time waits for no man. I discuss... Hi.
Hey.
About the kid. And you really?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there... Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Okay.
Anything else I...
No thanks. Well then.
Bye!
Looks like it was still... This bucket. Good idea. I put a nice fluffy... Good morning.
You have read.
Actually, it's... She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss...
Is there not a single policeman in this godforsaken hole?
God-forsaken? Be careful what you say. The inspector is in charge of the whole county. And it has been 15 years since something happened in Trüberbrook. A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the story?
Not really. Just keep me informed, please.
Of course, Mr. Tenhauser.
About the cave?
Sure.
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and, if you ask me...
I've heard enough.
Anything else?
I'll be...
Make yourself...
I need to know.
Lock. Supplemental. I'm afraid the... Hanging dead animals on your... The antenna... The antenna provides fresh airs. Now it's glow.
I've already made it.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have the present case suggests a rather, judging by the thickness of the cave, last resort.
I wonder...
Danger. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. I have to... These binoculars should provide an
high vol... Hey, what's it?
Hi.
Hey,
About the...
What was the prop?
we have to fix the high vol... If you touch me still... Anything...
Yes. Now it's
I've already... The platform for leaning on this rusty... I can let my gaze... I've already... The look, although the smell of oil... I noticed a figure on one of the rocks. A hexagon. I can only speculate on its purpose.
There's something funny about that clock. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses and some of the varnish is starting to... I don't want to take this with me. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers.
Looks a bit shabby.
Note to self. Science fiction. I'd rather not just...
I need to know what...
Small ads. They're holding a town fair. Exciting. The mysterious... Who is in...
There's a selection... Vertebrae? This bucket seems to have been hung here...
wooden Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, closed. Paddleboat rental. A hiking map. The upper section. Trevor Brook. A butte. Akersoid. Good idea. Ah, yeah, that's all right. The next... The bus stop. There's a... Every... Hades. Paddleboat closed. A beautiful Akersoid. There's a clothesline. Small ad. They're holding a town fair tonight. Exciting. Good morning.
You have
Good morning.
Morning.
Any news
I'm sure he assured me.
about the case?
Sure.
Would you wrap up?
The cable car leads. It used to be. They are called a very.
What was it?
After he had lost them, if you ask me.
What was it again?
If
I've heard.
anything,
I'll be.
make yourself at.
Creepy. Must be a local myth. Empty.
I've.
Supplemental. Before you even know, I hope that... don't... What a mess. Nothing appears to be... I'm not tired. They don't seem to have... Locked. I don't want to take this with me. They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there. I'll save you, my little friend. Well then, good catch. What the... can opener? Locked. Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
Voila. There's a current again.
This crumbling socket looks much nicer without the cheesy armor on top.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top, in case you manage to find a way. See ya!
Hello? Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis. Reduced breathing sound, right-hand side, basal. Rattling sounds over both lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal acromegaly. Carrot-shaped midfacial neoplasm. Creamy nasal secretion. Tongue drifting to the left. Dental state desolate. Pupils bilaterally round and medium wide. Sluggish reaction to light bilaterally. Sclera jaundiced, downbeat nystagmus. Corneac reflex bilaterally delayed. Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Assembled?
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Stop it.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Remmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. Fried. A fuse box. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through. I can't reach it. Why, of course. But where? Blech. It's covered in mold. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room. No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
There's something written on the wall.
Now it's working. It's kept memories of my... It's locked tight. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously. I'd rather not know what happened. Where the heck am I? I could use this to climb to the hatch.
need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws. Where the heck? It doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready for further?
Let me go. I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it.
Fried. Where the heck am I? It doesn't...
Are you ready?
Let me go.
First, the test.
Fine then. I'm ready. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Now just get going, or...
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image.
A mesh of dots and lines. Like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image.
A spaceship. The Andromeda. Oh, no it isn't.
Just as expected. Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. It's hard to decipher in darkness. Where the heck? It's locked tight. Right.
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat. A pretty steep downslope. As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right. I'm not in the mood.
Odd. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. Ghastly. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
This door is sealed by a humongous lock. Iron bars? This place is a prison. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trubberbrook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine. A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not.
The door to the room where they had me locked up. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. That's where I came. It's dead. Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes. Well, thanks, I guess. what's in there. I need the right combination. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are! You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test. Now.
That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to.
He's going to flick... Come on!
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up. We are going to show you a series, and you will tell me the first thing first image.
War.
That is unexpected. Second image.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very... How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
3.
I talk to myself frequently.
1.
I don't bring matters to an end.
Obviously a 3.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
Probably 3. Almost, but not yet there. 3 out of 4 it is.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere, have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Kitsch. Like happy little accidents. Calm, humble, and inspiring.
Thank you. And what are your associations with...
Threatening. Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science was only balanced around hypothetical constants that can't have a singularity at the end by definition? Axioms only put parameters on space-time. They don't constitute them. The cosmos is always as much concept as it is a physical object. What if our brain is denying us to ever find out which is which? Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to put a name on this shape...
Rectangle. An idea shaping an orthogonal reality, from Pythagoras to Descartes until probably the end of time.
And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell is all right. But you know, they serve much better drinks at the secret Arctic station.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
War. War never changes.
Would you rather be a lion without teeth or a gnu without legs?
I could still have soups and stews as a lion, right?
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in economics or Ludwig Erhardt's sense of humor?
Which Heinz? Are you referring to Truda's brother?
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
It depends. Would I have only mouth rinse, or do you...
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Kiss my bum.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds. This is an act of illegal detention.
He's sound asleep. Let it... I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Where? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
No way. That hurtling chain would probably hurt me very badly. No way. Locked. An old ore mining cart. Beyond repair. It is missing the fourth wheel. It still needs a little extra something to get it going. Let's have at it. I can't reach it. C3H8. Propane. Highly flammable. Stop. No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me. Stop. Not without headgear. I'm not that tired of living. The ashes in this fire, maybe someone could. Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time. Here we go. Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello?
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Away with it. This valve is missing its rotary handle. Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water March. Years of decay made this pipe brittle. I've heard that cave fishing is a thing. I wish this wishing thing would actually work. This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me. Gretchen? There's some sort of... Maybe I can swing over. Can anybody hear me? That's a pretty... I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere. I've heard that cave fishing is a... Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. Completely. I've heard. Maybe I can swing over. Years of decay made this pipe.
I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing. We need to get that door open.
Maybe this is some kind of activation. I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Wow, congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate. What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? I'm still wondering who built this, and... Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details. And... again.
Any ideas? What do you think?
Who'd build such...
No idea.
I'm still... And... again. Did you actually rappel down?
Of course. How...
Maybe this is...
exciting.
I don't get it. Open sesame!
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to... Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep?
There, another light.
What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean? And again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. And this pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Again, 5 lights. And again. Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again. And again.
What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
What do you think? Why is this place all covered?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different... It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I'm still... Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow. Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
This looks promising.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Let me find...
Let's take a look around. This is exciting. Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekpyrosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. I'd rather not come. It seems to be defective. What an enormous compound. That would probably destroy everything. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. We didn't even have it. No idea what purpose they might serve. Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
I brought back order to the universe. It seems to be an opening mechanism. Of course. Of course. All sorts of strange gadgetry. I've already... yet whether this, to be honest. I brought back... It seemed... All this modern... We didn't even have... No idea.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
Of course.
Error. Memory overflow. Error.
64
Memory
kilobytes of
overflow.
main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future.
Error. Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Hi, you can call me Hans.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
I am Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Of course.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
What if I don't want to identify myself?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
What kind of station is this?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Strack and Dr. Rummler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
How long have you been?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
It's me, Dr. von Strack.
Negative. Your voice patterns don't match Dr. von Strack's.
I'm telling you, these things are of no use at all.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
What if something happened to Dr. Rummler, and then he could never continue with his work?
Dr. Rummler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Rummler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe he didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
Yes, it is perfectly logical.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent. Could you do me a favor and open my intake vent? Please. My processor is breaking into sweat.
No, you're not going to help this overweight glob of grease.
You heard the lady.
This is unfortunate.
Smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here, if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
It's the Saturn portal. You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue. You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, you should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you, anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes, and a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me. to help me get home.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
No way!
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There is a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions. Enough talk. Let's move.
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tannhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just
step? Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Okay, maybe later then.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. The world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me. Okay, I went over your plan. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. A cosmic slipstream capacitator. That's a prototype of the Valentine. A gift from a friend. A hyperlogic coupler. An empty jar. That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda. An ectoplasm interference oscillator. They're having a blast out there. A small collection of hydrinos. A couple of self-sealing stem bolts. Gasoline powder. It's an excerpt of the Tonklin Diary. Interphasic coil spanner, quantum flux regulator, ODN recoupler, scissors. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory. Now, the quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal.
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix.
Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that
the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time.
Exactly.
This is sensational.
I thought you'd like it.
It's the orgone collector. What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. Mm-hmm. What was it then?
My... massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here. As I said, here is your whistle, Mr. Tannhauser.
Thanks. Locked. There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just disassemble her only friend. I don't think I can do this. Modern cuisine, garnished, looks a bit shabby. Hi, Lainey. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They're having the ever-so-riveting town fair outside. Wouldn't you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there, can't you see?
But there is ice cream and cotton candy waiting outside.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
She's back in her parallel... She's back in her parallel universe. Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so. You may call off the police.
How come?
It was a simple misunderstanding.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
I would like to ask you...
Oh yes, of course.
Does the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you?
Taft? Oh yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... no. Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Come again?
My massage rod.
Your what?
Never mind. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
How much for a ticket?
1 ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübe Lanke.
I'll be leaving then. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. How is Claus doing?
He is resting. My loyal Claus.
Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Taft?
Taft? Yes. A real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbrook, But I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhauser.
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your bronze to the test?
Is there a prize to be won?
Course. The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay. Consider me sold.
Right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailorman doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the Piano Transportation Company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything.
If I may ask, why did you become a sailorman if you're so scared of water?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailorman.
This is so confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care!
I have to... That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day. I don't even know where to go. The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution. A beautiful
Acersoidu platanus. Hansen's ice cream.
Step right up! Every ticket's a winner, no blanks, guaranteed! Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trübe Lanke.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that, you're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize, a can of cat food. Generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy!
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure is all mine. Are you enjoying the fest?
Yes. Take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbrook, in all its splendor and glory.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win anything?
I won a pair of hiking boots. Take a look at me. How am I supposed to wander anywhere? You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while. Oh, auf dem gelben Wagen sitz ich beim Schwager von. Ja, so war das. What about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance? I am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Klaus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Arr.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr. Just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
A pair of hiking boots, but they are too large for me. About the raffle, did you win?
Arr, man, you?
A pair of hiking boots, but they are too large for me. I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care.
Step right, mister!
Is there a...
Of course, the winner of the...
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
No thanks.
Out of it's a shooting.
She's back in her... How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so good.
No, it's cool.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track.
Take a look at these plans, Will. We need a power source. As if this was my dimension, I'd recommend using one of those handy 90,000 volt batteries. I'm afraid that's not... We do need a particle accelerator. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
A brown tube, maybe? From a TV set?
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative on that. A keyboard, buttons, any kind of interface.
I understand.
And a really potent...
What do you have in...
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, How are you?
Don't worry.
So you really are from another dimension, right?
I was fleeing. I just stepped through the portal and crashed here.
How did you manage to hide all this time?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancy here. Doppelkopf.
With nines or without?
Look at that. With, of course. That's not really what it's all about, though.
It all trumps.
I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. But I certainly do know how to play. With that money I went into hiding. Slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz? The money? The need to get back home? And you just went into hiding?
Sort of.
She's back. Note to self.
Every ticket's a winner. Nope.
I'll be I think I have enough. I think I'm need.
Take care.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Step it up, mister!
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Hades. The nation split in two. The next... I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to... Over here, little birdies. Whoops. I must have overfed them. This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. I think I haven't. Baron?
Mr. Tan.
The pleasure. Have you ever heard... Oh. I need to... Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the right tool. A couple of cells. That's the toolbox I've borrowed.
Truda?
Hello,
I'll be
Make yourself at home.
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without...
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they are actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke?
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better, that's for sure. So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit, too.
So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the railing. And now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really all in the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight. Exactly. That's it.
What about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them. I am actually visiting this place every year. Why?
You know a man called Lazarus Tuft?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing here. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf millions. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell. About the raffle, did you win?
Arr, man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco. Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know, the one for the boat trip on that lovely lake. That's what I got at the...
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought? It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. My bet is on...
Extraterrestrials.
Maybe, yeah. Hmm?
About the paddle boat over there? It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
I'll have a look at it. This should fix the leak.
It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. It's much...
Sorry about the pedal boat. You were really looking... I'm gonna write you a voucher for a whole weekend during the next season, okay?
But I don't even know if I'll ever return. I'll be leaving.
Patience, just a moment.
I think I have enough. I think I'm needed out.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be...
It's much too cold to go...
I'm not going to...
There's a brown tube and I can't open. Lock. I don't even know where to go.
Don't worry. Now, the quantum discriminant
projecting a... Then that the port... A rift in space. This is...
life.
They're having a small collection. Gasoline powder.
Truda?
Hello,
I'll be...
Make yourself...
Step right, mister!
Is...
Car's got the winner of the...
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
He's wearing a violin neck for a peg leg.
Arr.
I think I'm needed up.
Arr.
What happened?
Well, I don't. Thanks, and you. I not thought.
That's a nice. I think. Out of competition. It's a shooting. The mere thought of... Baron Otto Teton of... It's much too cold to... A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the broken streetlight. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a firefly. The nation's... the next city. A beautiful Akasu. Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be... a hiking map. The upper... It doesn't look all too seaworthy. I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel. It's much too cold. Paddle boat rental. Hades.
I just need a moment to reach a...
If I return to the portal empty-handed... I've already... The platform for leaning on this rust, I can let my gaze wander. I have... I think I have a cone of roasted almond. There, Mr. The pledge. Are you?
Yes, all this. Until next.
out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
There's something funny about that clock. A dim oil painting showing that some of the varnish is starting. Locked. This leads to the room. Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Truda?
Hello,
I would...
Oh, yes, of course.
Ah. Would you mind?
Come again.
My...
Your what?
Never mind. I'll be...
Make yourself...
It's the How are you?
Don't.
Can I ask you something
Yes?
Fleeing?
There were bad things happening back home. And as soon as I stumbled out of the portal, those really wicked scientists got hold of me. They sure love their tests. You really don't want to mess with them.
I think I met them too.
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to find a solution to finally get home. Which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions. It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this, I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory.
How did you escape?
Through the door, when they weren't watching.
What were you
Someone blew up our planet. I would rather not talk about it.
Single hand coming out?
Look at that. No, of course not. That's not really what it's all about.
Cool. How are you?
Don't worry.
Can I ask?
Yes?
Are there more of your kind?
Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions, but there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. Right now. The cat, if you ask me.
How are you?
Don't worry.
So when you were talking about the outlines of...
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam, you see a myriad of possibilities explode.
You have to fill me in on the details later. I want to know everything. So what do we...
First, we have to construct a quantum disk. Second, save the world. Third, save Lazarus Taft. That's me.
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda. A couple of self-sealing... I don't even know...
Don't worry.
Project... a rift... This is... There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without... Lainey's left her favorite spot, after all. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. Modern cuisine, garnished with...
Looks a bit shabby.
The door... It's the window to...
The mere thought of cotton...
Patience.
This bucket seems to have... Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low?
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements. The perfect spot for a bench.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
Didn't you read the sign?
Signs? Which signs?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Ha! Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA? BND? HVA? FBI? NSA? Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
Nice hat.
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned. but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100% clean energy. This light bulb is... What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend, sleepy fella.
The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd.
Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
What do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. A secret society, like the Freemasons or the Illuminati. They are directing from the shadows, globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely built something fishy up there in the mountains. I always knew it.
Crikey, you must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... Ah! You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation!
Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening. A gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar. That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
Well, it's all arcane theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Birkeland currents. Birkeland currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos, in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn, to free the entities trapped in there. If you look at the northern pole of Saturn, you will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
So why are you
The government obviously believes that, so they declare me insane and put me in the sanitarium. Back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People like me have to disappear. We have to resist until our day comes.
I think I've heard enough.
Feel free to visit me anytime.
No way. Brass is my kryptonite. A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil, magazines. I'd rather not. Self-defense.
Keep out. Packets and whistle. No. This should suffice for a paddle wheel. It's much too cold to... Ahoy. The woods surrounding Trubberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting. Beverly, I now stand right in front of the legendary Trubberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster. He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they? Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the Hook Elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all. Locked. Oh, I'm not feeling too well. Something's glowing green. I can't reach them from here. No trespassing. Sensational discovery. Signed, the Paleontological Society of Tribber Brook. I've already made an entry on... Beverly, this... Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key. Locked. Ahoy.
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made for walking. Thanks again.
My pleasure.
You're looking a bit pale, if I may say so. Here, have one of these. They always work for me.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. They get the juices flowing and make you look gorgeous. All based on herbal essences.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later. I'm going to solve...
Step right up! Step right up! Mister, wanna test your strength again?
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks. Perfect fit. Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Malt? Trüberbrook's finest dry yeast. Trüber Lager Pilsen beer, export. For the snout around the world. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of Slumber Morel. Dead simple. Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. There's a brown tube. I can't... It's much... Ahoy. I can probably walk on water with this.
It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects, as a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Trüberbrook seems to be no exception, where people have been secretly working.
Ahoy. The mere
Truda. Hello. Oh. Make yourself.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Trüber Lager Pilsen beer. It's a recipe for Bolt Top Secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with Dead Simple.
I just need a...
Out of competition. It's a If I keep going, there'll be... A voluptuous pair. The perfect spot for... No way. Brass is my kryptonite. I'd rather not. Self-defense. A shopping list. Rations. Canned meat. Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy! He's me friend!
Special Agent Hunt. I think I've heard...
Feel free.
The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. It's a bass tuba. Keep packet whistle 2 times. No advertise. I see an environmental disaster of at least... Locked. I think I'm needed up. I think I have enough. Hansen's ice cream. It's much too cold. Ahoy. No trespass since signed the... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Poor sod. Stuck in the mud. Locked. Something's glowing green. I wonder what that is. Something's glowing. Better stick to the road. As Grandma used to say, when lost and dire in the mire, it's... Ah.
How can I ever thank you?
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around. Thanks.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. Got a light?
Of course. Here you go.
Thanks. I'll be leaving then.
I'm not so sure about...
No way. The stairs...
I'm not in the mood.
An aquarium full of leeches? Odd. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented.
I don't want to take...
Truda.
Hello.
I'll be...
Make your...
Baron. The play... I'm I think it... No way. These fruits are mine to pick up. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. The recipe mentions malt for the... This looks promising. Only one more ingredient. Yikes! I'm going to take a sample. For science. Whoa, that is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? What the? Wow.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that? This one is on you, boys.
Exactly what I need. Thanks. Enjoy the show.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig. The band, they're still playing their sad song.
And I found lost in my garden, in the graveyard of my dreams.
The band, They're still playing their sad song.
Forest, in search of my ease, and it could be so good, and it could be so fine, and if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
To me, stranger,
The band.
and entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me
The band.
apart with wisdom.
The band.
Teach me how
The band.
to get home.
They're still playing their sad.
The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the
The band.
If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
The band. They're still playing their sad song. The band. They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery. Truda?
Hello, Pro.
I'll be
Make your...
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open.
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
That's the tool. You can see all from this distance. I can only imagine what's on the other shore. I still... If I return to the... Baron?
Mr. Tanner.
The pleasure. I need...
Until...
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
Frozen stuck.
Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Lübken. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure. So what are you doing here? So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see. You're slowly falling, huh?
So what's the weather up to these days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad. I just can't make any sense of it. How did that go again? When thunder in September rumbles?
Next year will be woe and jumbles?
Yes, that's it, exactly. Okay, what about, September winds, believe me now?
Can spoil the finest Beaujolais Nouveau.
No, come on. You seem a bit clouded.
For how long have you been out here?
In Trüberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
So what are you... So anything...
Quite, but this...
And now the ice... It's dawning on...
Nice.
I'll be...
Of course.
The tower hosts an impressive array of... I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather. It's merely a conventional weather balloon.
In Trüberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest.
Let's get down to business. A space rock from outer space. I'd probably be the first human to touch it, but not with my bare hands. Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator. It has brought me here. Ahoy.
Yes, I'll try with this one. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
A hyperlogic cup. The mere thought... I think I'm...
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving. It's much too cold. I'm not so sure. No way. Ghastly. I'm not in the mood for a snack. Sanator, what a strip. A list of patients. I can barely... Sanatorium paired a beautifully established...
Now this looks cozy. I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather. Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons. Hey, please don't steal my helium. Hey. Hey.
Hello?
Good morning.
I don't want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant? That would not work at all. You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return. Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now, by no means. No one is going to believe me, ever. I'm sitting here, year after year, nothing happens. And then, suddenly, there's a flash. Aurora Borealis in Trüberbrook.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down on the village has a telegraph.
I'll try to remember.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well... Zero 7-1-8-7. 7-2-7-8-7. 2-2-6-0-8. 0-3-8-6-9. 1-7-9-0-4. 6-5-4-7-2. 0-4-1-0-3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
It says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that code correctly. Truda, I'll be back soon. Hello?
Good.
Could you repeat?
Of course.
I'll try to... Tana.
Miss...
Truda.
Hello.
I'd like to, on behalf...
Oh, yes, shoot.
07204. One 0455. Two 608. 40018. 18109. 00030. 04103.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
Guess I haven't... Truda. Truda?
Hello.
I'd like to... on the...
Oh, yes, shoot.
07204. One 0433. 22608. 40018. 18109 00030 04103.
Oh, that... Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Trude. I will deliver the message at once. Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation? Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing, and you can have as much helium as you want. Here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations. There are 3 of them, and get me the measurings. Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, another one in the village, and the 3rd is far...
All right.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? 2 more weather stations to check on. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only 1 weather station left to check on. I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, Wind temperature? Got it. That's all I need. Hello?
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But...
Ah, yes! Keep the helium! Take as much as you want!
I prefer to Now it's filled with gas.
Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
Thanks. Perfect. Almost there. One piece to go.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Great idea. That's it. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Trajectory matrix, check. Ha! It's working.
This place, fascinating. Hello?
And over here.
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Wavemaker, we have to hurry.
Tannhauser, this way.
Can you see the real world now?
Remember the spruce cones.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Barbarossa. I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
What was that? Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Cooperative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys. Enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
I can't reach them from here. I can't. Lazarus!
Stop it. I can't get close enough. I can't reach them from here. I can't reach it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
I can't get close enough.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Stop it. I can't reach them. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
get close enough.
Lazarus! Lazarus!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
I can't. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Schrödinger's name was that?
Lazarus!
You won't stop me!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Damn it! Damn it!
You are making a huge mistake. Ouch! What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Stop it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Intruder alert.
This
Intruder
is the
alert.
end of it.
Error. Memory overflow. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
You are making a huge mistake.
Lazarus!
Ouch! What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Damn it! Damn it!
You are making a huge mistake. You better stay out of my way, or you're gonna get some.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Stop it.
Ouch! What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Intruder alert.
You won't stop me!
Intruder alert. Error. Memory overflow.
Damn it! Damn it!
You are making a huge mistake! Mwah! Ouch! What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Damn it! Damn it!
You are making a huge mistake! Mwah! Ouch! What in Schrödinger's name was that?
making a huge mistake.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scouts. Honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life. My work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The Netherrealm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. How the...
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything. Gretchen, these scientists, the cooperative, you are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
I knew you would not leave me for good, my friend.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Checked before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensionals don't chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 spacebucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.